No, he's not playing. Okay.
Oh, okay. What about Chiru then?
He is definitely playing. We just need to find one more person,
Okay.
and it's
Yeah, but are we gonna find one more person?
don't think so.
Okay, well, uh, all right. So I guess Astrath and Mike, you go Team B, and I'll go with the wall dude,
Okay,
and then Chai.
let's go back into spectator because we simply don't have a sixth person.
Do you guys want smaller map or normal size map?
A small map because I do not want this game to be long.
Okay. Astrath, your Team B.
It's not even here.
He was in our voice chat. I guess he dropped out.
He bailed for some reason.
All right, let's go, kiddos. Ready up. Mike's bedtime is approaching.
Hmm. I don't want to delay this any further. Let's just go.
Well, Astrath. All
All
right.
right. Game time.
Game time. It's game time. Not in love with my start. Grassland tomb. Ugh.
I mean, grassland itself is not the worst part of Necrons. It's just the. You better hope it's a good outpost on that grassland. Otherwise, it's just. Uh. Grox pasture, and yeah, have fun with that.
We have
So, Wall, if you got any questions or you want some tips, let me know. I'll try to help.
Got it.
Usually at the start, science is a good, like, book first. That's a good build order.
All right.
Guarantee. Whoa, wait.
Oh,
I
and
mean,
by
you
the way,
don't
I have
need
YouTube channel. I have a lot of guides for this game for player versus player.
Got it. What's... Okay, got it.
I'll be honest, you don't have any dedicated player versus player guides. You
What?
only really talk about like factions and
What do you mean?
how
I've
they
got
do in multiplayer.
no. I got like guides on how to kill heroes,
royal pyramids may not
guides on different builds. I got
Not like I think I should rephrase it, like general PvPing.
I do have I have a video called New Player Guide for PvP where I go over what new players should be focusing on to to get to where they need to get to. Have you seen that video, Mike? Probably not. I don't know. I'm really enjoying playing Necron.
once you are Our crypt.
Kidding me? The Stingwings took my science. Oh. Oh boy. A lot of crew hounds down here.
With our wicked. The cryptics. shall regain. State objective. Eternal hunters. Ready.
So one of the one of the guys just left. But
That was a
that's,
spectator.
yeah, I realized that. I will say it.
So in PvP, a lot of factions want to build like 3 bases. That gives you like a really good economy for the late game.
Yep.
Oh shit. Mess it up. Okay. Mm. No. The hell?
Silent watchers.
I hate my wildlife. Stealing my outposts constantly.
the scattered. We serve. Identify. Prey. Eternal hunters. Silent watchers.
Sims off.
Go easy on him. He's a new guy.
And again, like, I don't know how good he is, so I have to, He is AdMech, though. That is a problem.
Well, he built a farm and he's going vehicles, so that should tell you enough.
Ooh. That's just sad.
Yes.
What?
What is this eye? Daddy, what is this eye I found in my toy?
Yeah.
What just happened? Is that a rainbow eye? I think blue.
Yeah. Got it.
I think blue take its eye away. But blue.
State objective.
Okay, time to go to bed. Get ready for bed.
No, fix it. Fix it. You are expert fixing. You can fix
You
stuff.
got go clean up. Time to go get ready for bed. Oh, this one. How did this happen?
What is this icon from? What is this icon?
You can just end turn. It's
What is
the
this
sim turn
icon
disable.
from? What is this icon from?
I don't know.
Maybe I found it. Maybe you found a web of things. Maybe I saw when
Here, I can't. I need a special tool to fix that.
I think you.
My poor ally.
The insanity. State objective. Pursuing. Destroying target. Identify prey.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Uh,
It's gonna be a 1 vs 2. Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Honestly, the only thing that if this wasn't this cliff in between me and his potential city location, then yeah. Oh.
Repositioning. Executing.
Mommy is going to. Now she open my oven toy. My every toy.
No, it's time for you to go to bed.
Repositioning.
Oh. So if you guys kill those 2 units, then that is his army. So good luck.
Let me guess, he lost the vanguards to the enslavers.
I don't know. He has 2 units.
And the way your build goes, you won't like. Is he seriously out of ore?
Oh yeah, and he has a lot of food. I don't know why. Because his first building was a farm, so don't know what that was about, but
I may have fucked
That's
up
a
my
very
build order.
that's an understatement.
Yeah, that's a
But
like.
it's
Where,
not
like, you
easy
just-
to practice this game when you have people with similar skill levels.
No, it's just saying like. A big mistake is maybe building the wrong 3rd, 4th, 5th building. That's a big mistake. Not the first building. It's quite literally just, depending on the faction, infantry building, book, or... Yeah, or...
Yeah, I did not do that.
If you're going vehicles, a lot of the times what I see players doing is going ore, just so they can have ore to make more vehicles. And also to make buildings.
Hmm.
Arrival Necro. State objective.
Right, down to 1 unit.
Wait, just try,
What?
I think you're a bit too trusting on new players, so I think this would have been entirely avoided if you literally saw what his first building is.
True.
Also, did he... I'm wondering if he sent you any messages about, what his build, plan is, making vehicles, going infantry... What's the plan, essentially?
I mean, I don't think we're that... We're not at that stage.
Okay. Also, why did you buy the Adeptus Mechanicus?
I like the faction,
Okay.
and I've watched quite a few videos before this, just not on how to play the game.
Do you like them from the 40k lore? I
Uh,
assume.
yeah.
Okay. Wait, let me just check something about like Adeptus Mechanicus.
Weapons primed. Yes, Overlord. Silent watchers. Ambush initiated. Silent watchers.
Like Astra's like, I don't care that he doesn't know how to play. I'm gonna kill him right now. Please let
Wait, who do
him
you
be in
think's
the
white?
game. What?
Astrad's the red
Oh,
player.
I
not the
thought
white.
you. Okay, you should just leave him alive. He's one base. He has one production building. I don't think he's a threat to anybody in this game. Let him click buttons
No.
and build things in his base.
I mean, I can't really allow even a bad Adept Mechanicus player to live, you know? It's such as a way of life.
All right.
I have to kill them in the cradle before they become a threat in their adulthood. Hmm.
Yeah, when players say, "Oh yeah, I've played some multiplayer," usually that translates into I have no clue what I'm doing.
I think we're asking the wrong questions. Like, this can entirely be avoided if we don't just ask, like, how good are your multiplayers? More like,
To be honest,
No.
I thought the quiz would have been given when I did not answer your question correctly.
No, another person said to give them a quiz, like how many production buildings should you have at turn 30?
that's no, that's a pretty, actually, no. Okay, someone we have to literally figure this out at some other point, cause obviously, like, how many times has this happened before?
Oh, my headphones.
Sight.
R.I.P.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it wasn't just me, right?
Yeah.
I go forth. Send us to the massacre. Give us targets. Resistance is futile. Death awaits. Hostile temples. Yes, Overlord. Death awaits. Yes, Overlord. Yes, Overlord. So be it. Take us to war. Hunting.
Descar, are you still here?
Yes.
Okay, because so since you revealed a lot about information about your ally, I'm very concerned for Ezrat's build orders. He does not inspire much confidence in me, if I'm gonna be very honest with you.
Yeah, but you still have it's still a 1 versus 2, so I mean Astrath is a mixed bag. You never know what you're gonna get with Astrath.
I mean, I am technically a mixed bag, but a mixed bag that kinda, you know.
Silent watchers. Yes, Overlord.
All that influence just smacking his base every turn. You should just not even attack with the war boss. Just keep having your orc boys hit the base for influence every turn.
Yes. Actually, you know what?
Just leave him alive. I mean, come on, look at him. No mercy.
I mean, yes. And again, I mean, has anyone else ever shown mercy to any of us, you know?
This is my first time being here.
Yes.
Yeah, trust me, we can tell. It's okay.
It's
Uh,
okay. I'll be fine. I'll
Oh,
be
then
fine
you gotta
with
bring in the tank busters.
I'm just gonna stop. Stop now.
I only do 10 damage. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot at it.
I don't think he's gonna play Gladius ever again after this match.
Oh no, he literally just needs
It's
to.
gonna
What he
be
literally just needs to do.
uninstall, and I'm
is-
gonna go play Civ 5.
Don't have that. And I'm probably just gonna play another game of Gladius after this.
Actually, no. You should. If Descar has the time, you should both be in a 1v1. But at least Descar tells you no. Please.
Yes, go Crewhounds. Move your Iron Strider like Alright, go heal. Go heal it.
A simple task. Take us to war.
What the? Another base. Oops. Oh. No, lose a warrior. It's all good. In the hood. Go to bed. Now.
I can't. I can't type it.
No, it's time to go to bed. Come on.
Now I'm like, why?
No, I told you I need a special tool to fix that.
You need to type it. UIC. Maybe I should.
I'm an expert.
Yes, you are expert.
Expert.
You got expert in the room. You get expert. You expert.
Oh, I feel so much better.
That is. I just need. I cut the scissors. I cut the scissors for you to type it. Can I? This will help.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh, maybe you should. Maybe you should type it wrong. Maybe you should type it wrong. Now you out.
You know what? Let me just end this your suffering real quick.
Oh,
I have to be merciful.
The mechanism-infested humans seem less unusual separated this way. On this side,
Okay, there you go.
the human
Fixed.
parts, burned, flayed, ghost. On that side,
Yes. The engine does not rest, nor shall I. The engine does not
Well,
rest.
I got a data smith
nor shall
now.
I.
Hey, at least you can
I
I mean,
can.
I'm quite
Oh, I can go.
employ the castle robot.
Yeah, I gotta find a robot and control it. No, you don't put in your eye, Joshy.
it got the toys.
there is nothing we
We did it again.
give us targets. Instruct me. I will listen. Ready to eradicate. What is your command? Objective.
But I just want to say, you should probably just like stay in this game. At least just spectate Des Cry, because he's very good. Like, I mean,
I don't know. I'm not good enough to beat two players.
Ex machina veritas.
The build only really works until like turn 40 to 45.
You know, for some reason, I doubt that.
Yes.
Okay, in a 3v3,
Perpetual
a
motion.
2v3 is possible. That's
Performing
actually
remediation rituals.
a lot of the times you can do a 2v3, pull off a 2v3 in a 3v3 game. It's just that in like a 2v2 map, the moment one person falls and it becomes a 2v1, the chances are just very low. Even if your name is Descry.
Ready to eradicate.
I'm not doing super good this game. I messed up on my influence.
Yeah, like there is one slight issue I notice in your like builds. It's just that like if you make it straight as influence, if you don't have good influence, you just are simply not able to progress in this game.
Honor the machine. Honor the Omnissiah.
Avatar of the motive force. Avatar of the motive force.
You desire my expertise. Understood.
Instruct me. Gladius will be yours, Overlord. Awaiting target. Awaiting target. Death approaches. We need enemies. What is your command? I will listen. We must exterminate. We need enemies. Weapons primed.
Where is our next destination?
Yes, it is 2 versus 1.
Yes, Overlord.
Deal with my army of scarabs.
Destroy.
I will.
Maintaining position.
Yes, Overlord.
Oh no, my scarabs. My beautiful scarabs. Come on, bring the war bus closer.
Maintaining position.
I know you. Come on, I know you want to.
Hmm.
Instruct me.
Running out of time. Tick tock, tick tock. I could be bluffing. Maybe I'm really scared. Okay, there you go. There you go. Bring the big boy in.
Ready to eradicate.
Come on, I know you want to. Oh.
Yeah, let's go for it. No, wait.
Oh.
A bit of a danger, but it's fine. Oh. Ah, my ally has a direct run to you.
Stabilized and ready.
How?
Redirecting. It shall be eliminated.
Destroying target. Must destroy. Instruct me.
Stabilized and ready.
Your inferior weapons cannot harm me. Weapons primed. Instruct me.
Yes. Superseding previous order.
We need enemies. Must destroy. I will listen. Take us to war. Instruct me.
Avatar of the motive force.
I go forth.
State your request.
I hate 2v1s.
Ready to eradicate.
Running away. Okay.
Silent
Well,
watchers.
I do have extra reinforcements coming in, so I should be fine. And my ally is on his way, so yeah, I shall be good. I am good.
What is your command? Gladius will be yours, Overlord. Give us targets. Death awaits. Instruct me. State objective. We need enemies.
Anyone realize that just making more hyperstar temples with the Raptorize is just more worth it than just Raptorizing the vehicles?
Logic dictates nothing less.
Awaiting target.
I need to find a traitor.
Identify prey. Identify prey. We need enemies.
I don't know if I want to play 1v2 though, because it's like I have to like fight two different armies, like, and it's just my mind is not up for that.
Oh, Ezra, you're here! I just... Okay, I mean, we do have Strike, I think.
I mean,
he
like,
was
I could
here.
keep playing. It's just like you guys should easily, like, all you have to do is like
Wait for a bit, and then we
just
win.
chill in your bases and then out eco
Yeah.
two players versus one player. That's all you have to do.
I mean,
Well, we're already turned 34. We might as well play this out.
to turn what, like turn 50-ish?
I mean, you haven't killed me. I still have a lot of Canoptic race, and they actually trade better than your barges. Your barges get raped by race.
Yeah.
You believe
He just simply does not have enough rate. And all I literally just need to do is get, what are they called again? Oh yeah.
yes, Overlord.
Like, I don't know. Did you do like a full retreat? Like, where did you go? Oh. That is where you went. Worth it.
I will listen.
To where the machine spirit takes me.
Scouring the planet. Your dynasty spreads. Instruct me. Pursuing. So be it.
Stabilized and ready.
Honor the machine. Honor the Omnissiah.
Hello.
Hi there.
What y'all up to?
Playing a 1v2.
Nice. How's that going?
Painful.
You guys looking at Space Marine 2?
Oh yeah, man.
Yep.
I am definitely gonna be playing that.
I want to be honest with you guys. I know this server I just joined got something to do with Warhammer, but I have no idea what in specific. So when you said 1v2, I have no idea what game you guys are playing right now. I was just looking for some people to talk about Warhammer
Gladius.
with.
You joined a Discord. The game is called Warhammer Gladius 40,000. It's a tactical turn-based game. It's basically like Civilization.
Okay.
If you ever played
Oh, is it
Civilization.
more like on this? Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I think I know which game this is.
If
Looked
you're
at.
interested in getting it, it's got a sale going on right now. Basically, get it
Oh,
like get it for like $5 on Steam.
yeah. Let me check it out. Right now, I've been getting into Inquisitor, like Diablo 4 kind of style, or Diablo kind
Oh,
of style.
right, that exists.
Yep.
Forgot about that one.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, so far so good. You know the general curse of the Warhammer gaming franchise, though. It's got a lot of
Yep.
mid.
Yep.
But hopefully Space Marine it looks promising, so it's definitely going to be above mid from what I can tell.
Bloody hope so.
Yeah, right. We won't know, I guess, until it's out. Like Dark Tide looked great, but it was a rough launch. Yeah, I remember looking at a review on this game. Just someone covering it over really quick. I'm assuming you guys play tabletop, eh?
Nope.
No tabletoppers here, eh? Okay.
There's a wrong server for that.
Yeah, right. Yep. I saw that one passing by. I don't play any tabletop, but yeah. Right now, I'm just chilling on Vermintide.
1 or 2.
I'm on 2. I don't have 1.
What is your command?
I found out Vermintide existed like maybe 2 years ago, so I was definitely late to the whole party.
Searching for biological.
I think when Vermintide was around, 1. I don't know when it came out, but I was probably on Left 4 Dead.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Trying to think. I only really realized what Warhammer was maybe like a year ago or and a half. So yeah, I'm new to it, but I know a little bit of lore. So I love the lore of it, how expansive it is and awesome.
Yeah.
So you guys are playing online against someone?
Yes.
It was a 2v2, now it's a 1v2 because unfortunately I did not know what I was doing.
Expertise.
Oh no. What like faction are you guys playing as?
We got 2 Necrons and 1 Orc. Necrons are fighting
Oh,
each other,
nice.
and the Orc is on one of the teams.
Oh my
There
gosh.
was
I exist.
there wasn't a Mechanicus player, but he vehicle rushed and fucking backfired.
Oh my gosh.
I think you're referring to mention the mechanic.
Vehicle rush? I don't know if you could classify
That was
that as
not
a rush.
vehicle rush.
That was my idea. Like, I need to get vehicles. I need to get my Castellans up. And
So why did you
then-
make food?
You
That's-
built
I
a
don't
farm
know.
the first build.
Like I said, I can't practice this game because I don't have people to practice with. AI doesn't exactly help.
Gotta learn somehow.
Yeah. Even not, I played a lot of RTS games like this, where I go in the deep end and then figure it out after.
Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad way of doing it. Like, it's one way of learning it. You can rather watch hours of guides or just get
Yeah.
some hands-on experience, and both have their pros and cons.
Mm. So, I know my build order was bad during this game, but just point out, the last time I played Mechanicus, I did similar tactics and was one of the most terrifying players at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you dead.
I mean, that compared to the other players, which were, in fact, I think I was going to win that game, except the Tau player got a campaign victory, a mission victory before it happened.
For the greater good, I see.
Wait a minute.
Did you guys hear about the specs requirements or whatever for Space Marine 2?
I've seen them on Steam, and I haven't heard a whole lot about it,
Okay.
fortunately.
I would assume they're up there. I don't know. Check it out.
Yeah, no, just check out the Steam page. It'll show you what minimum or maximum requirements are, or minimum or recommended requirements.
Okay.
Have you pre-ordered the game yet?
I'm on the edge of doing it. I haven't yet, but I'm really close to making a decision.
My recommendation is before you go for like pre-order for Steam, or if you have a console and you're pre-ordering that way.
I'm on
check
PC.
Okay, on PC. Check out some of the other gaming sites like D2A. They've got
Oh, to get a key or something? You got deals or
key,
something?
and it saves a few extra dollars, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely check that out. I'll look that up right now because Fortunately, you can't preload it on PC, but they let you do it on console, which is lame. But yeah, let me look at G2A. I'm just concerned about G2A because of, like, worst case scenario, the key wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a key not work for you?
Haven't used G2. I'm just used Steam a lot, but right now I don't have. I'm in between jobs, so it's like if I can save a little bit of money, I will save a little bit of money.
And ready.
No, that's a good suggestion. Thanks for bringing that up. Looking at some of it right now. I'm just thinking the people that sell the keys, like, how do they make any kind of profit doing this? I don't know. I'd have to look that up.
The sale might be only for the website. They might be getting the normal profit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, I saw a commercial about G2A offering the sale on YouTube, so that's where I found it from.
Okay.
So I figured that has to be more legit than just some random guy offering free games.
Yeah, you know, and I've heard like 80% of the time you do buy a key, it does work. But there is like, I don't know, 10 to 15% chance, maybe more or less, that you get scammed and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because I've looked at G2A before with games, I can't remember why I came around it. Okay, I see how they do it. So they'll buy games on sale sometimes, like 1 to 10 copies. Oh wait.
Wait, that doesn't apply to Spaceman because it's not out yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It says start small by buying 1 to 10 games of each sale and putting them for sale on G2A. You will learn what works and what doesn't.
Receiving data.
I don't know. I'm just thinking like. Yeah, anyways, I'm just talking out loud now.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Have you guys pre-ordered Space Marine 2 yet?
No, I'm still waiting for I'm waiting for like the last minute before I do anything like that.
Yeah, I know, and a part of me is like, don't pre-order, just see how the game is and gets reviewed and whatnot, like I always do.
Yeah.
I'm big on like letting a game release. You know, obviously everyone's been kind of taught this over and over, I'm sure.
But you know
letting it
what?
release and- yeah.
Looking at a lot of different, I guess, content creators that have gotten a preview build of it, a lot of the feedback has been very positive.
Yeah, absolutely. No, and you
Yeah.
got a great point. Like they've been very open about gameplay and everything like that, which is
And
telling
if you-
signs that they're confident with what they got.
If you want to wait for more major reviews, just wait until what is it? I think it's the 5th of September. That's
Yeah,
when people who
mhm.
spend the extra money get 4 days extra.
Yeah.
And then you just get a bunch of reviews from there.
Yeah, you're correct.
I
I think the
mean,
review embargo though is like 24 hours after release, I think. So it'll be September 6th is when. Or it's rather before or after it releases. It's 24 hours. I gotta look
So-
that up right now. 'Cause they do have an embargo that people mentioned. What did our buddy say? You're gonna say? I mean,
Yeah.
like you're thinking about something.
no, what I'm saying is that this year's been a very interesting year for like games released.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like look at Black Myth Wukong. I mean, that game's
Right.
took a lot of people by surprise.
It did, yeah, absolutely. And I heard people getting jealous of it and trying to rub dirt on it because it was doing so good. And there's all
Why?
these people. I don't know. I think I really couldn't tell you, but there's a bunch of drama all the time on YouTube, just people content farming, and who knows how much they stretch. But I heard there was like developers trying to talk shit about Wukong because they're just, when they make a product, they see another product doing better than theirs, they get, jealous and envious, and they, want to do something, kind of get them out of that emotional state, so they'll try to put it down. I would imagine.
Uh,
That's why, but yeah, it's lame. I know.
yeah, that's probably just my mindset, but that doesn't make sense to me, and just seems very petty.
It is extremely petty. Yeah, absolutely. So let's see. So review embargo is exactly 24 hours before the early release launch. That means on the September 4th, there will be there'll be reviews out before the game comes out.
What time is it? So, in basically, what, 3 days?
Yeah, 3 days. Not counting today, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll have a full review on it, and that will still be an option to pre-order. I'm really tempted, to be honest, to get early access. Like where I'm at in my life, it'd be good to get going on it because of the time I have off. Kind of my justification, but I think overall the way they do this is kind of scummy. It's kind of like a bit like selling something on the shelf and you put it for $4.99 because they've realized, like, psychologically when people see the
They
like
see
$4.99.
They see
Yeah.
the slight decrease in price, and like, okay, I must get it now.
Yeah, it's the, what do they call that? Social, what do they call this? People use this in marketing
I don't know
schemes
what
and
it's called.
tactics. It's basically where they study, they bring in like psychologists, like business psychologists, and they understand how the brain works, and then they manipulate information in order to take advantage of people's psychology. And one way of doing that is you get advanced access, when in reality it's like, this is the release date, but you have to pay to play it on the release date.
Oh, you got a teleport icon.
But if you
I
don't,
didn't
then
even
you
see
get,
that.
then you, yeah. If you don't, then
Yeah.
you gotta play with all the other,
Outplayed.
you know, yada, yada.
Outplayed.
Part of
Man-
it is FOMO, like, yeah, it's alright.
Man, I look like a noob.
You're having a moment, you're kicking ass, eh?
No, they are. I'm dead. That's why I'm talking so much.
Mike outsmarted the fox.
One of you guys stream what you're seeing? Do you mind? I just would like to take a look.
Can I? I feel like if I do that, I'm portraying my past teammate.
Oh, you're good.
you're
You don't
not.
have to stream.
You could always just like go watch Des Guy's stream. 20-second delay and all that.
Yes.
Wait, are you going against him in chat?
Yeah.
The best player, is he playing against you guys?
Yes.
Oh, hell no, don't pull up that stream.
Yeah, no.
I can hear it in his
It's
voice. He
only
definitely
Des
peek at
Guy's,
it.
No, it's just Des Guy's viewpoint.
Okay.
I mean, I did make the joke that of the very few people who actually watch a stream, one of them is his enemy.
Yeah, no, you don't have to stream. I'll just look up a review. I'm just being curious. You know, I'm also a fool for cosmetics. I really am.
Eh.
I really
I-
am.
I want to get like cosmetic stuff, but I have to keep restraining myself. Like, it's not worth it. You're not going to need it in 4 years. You will not remember you bought it. Don't
Honestly,
buy
that's a
it.
good point. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. When you think about the longevity of your purchase, your investment, we'll call it, like, how does that pay off, right? Yeah,
It doesn't.
yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. But there's still a part of me that's like, that's still like,
Must have.
enchanted by it. Like, oh my gosh, cosmetics. It looks different. Different is unique and cool, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm a fool for that. Well, it's Warhammer too. It's like that adds another thing onto it, knowing the lore, just being involved.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
A wise choice. Scanning for organics.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think there's a good chance I go the in between edition, the gold edition. So there's standard, there's gold, and there's ultra.
Yeah.
Hell no, I'm not paying no $100. That's too much money. $100? Hell no. 90 is still
Those-
like
Those
bad.
sales of you two, they do apply to the other two editions as well. if I'm getting one, I'm getting the normal edition because I do not need to. I'll probably be doing something for the other days when the game's out, and I can wait.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
But-
good point. But he says, but
I
as he's
actually
clicking
lost.
the purchase button on the Ultra Edition.
Now, as I said that word, I completely lost my train of thought. I have no idea what I was talking about.
Nope. The wind blew hard. It's all good.
Yeah, I purchased the Black Myth Wukong, and that game surprised me because I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, they're just hyping this game for whatever reason,
Yeah.
and then it's like, initially I was like, but then when I started playing it more and more, I really got into it.
That's good to hear.
And I'm not even like I'm not a huge Dark Souls type player, but
Right.
I definitely was getting into like the game loop and like trying to every boss I would kind of fight, trying to figure out their move set and like get better and try different combos. It's pretty fun.
Nice.
That's
The
good to
nice
hear.
thing about that game is there's none of that like ideological crap that like gets thrown into games or diversity stuff.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
I don't know when
Like-
will the people, the investors realize that like the general public doesn't want that stuff in their games and movies. Like it
Yeah, absolutely.
Are we talking
That's
about
such a good
forced
point.
diversity or just diversity in general?
well, like look at Deadpool,
Ah.
the Deadpool movie, right? The Wolverine Deadpool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's everywhere.
Like that is a huge hit, and it's a freaking Disney movie, and Disney has not seen a big hit in a long time because they're so focused on let's make sure we have a black dwarf, a Chinese dwarf,
They're
Yeah,
extremely
that's
like
all
political
forced
people.
diversity.
Yeah.
like nobody cares about that stuff. Like
There's this one guy, he said it really well. He said like, hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I can't remember what he said. He said adding diversity isn't going to necessarily make a game better. But the general fact that he was saying was like, yeah, people don't care about that stuff. Like they're not like, just because they don't care about it doesn't mean they're opposed to it. But putting it in a game, like, I don't know, it just trying to think how to put it. Because I don't really necessarily have anything against like black lesbians or whatever, like
It's
Non-
called
well,
binary
let me
people
put
or
it this
whatever.
way. Like they
But
give
putting it in
Token
games,
such a
like-
hard time. It's like the dude fought in World War One, or he was during that time. Okay, he's not gonna understand like the politics of today's politics. Like cut the guy a break. Like because they like to like talk about like his literature is like it's not woke enough and it doesn't have this. It's like different time, different era.
Yeah, that's such an interesting topic to bring up, and there's a lot of controversy about it.
I mean, it's
And
like
I'm trying to
quite
understand it
legit, like-
myself.
I mean, the way I see it, it's stupid because it's like trying to say to an ancient Roman that slavery is bad. When the rich,
Well, okay, we don't need to get into slavery, but the fact is, any
No, it's
big
basically like
empire
that.
during those days, that's what they did. It wasn't just the Romans. It's like you could
Yeah, it's
name
like
any type of
everyone at
the
the time did.
empire that existed. They all did the whole slavery thing. Whatever nation they conquered, they put them
No,
in
it's
slave.
It's just like the way of thinking was different at the time. So how do you expect you can't really expect the modern way of thinking to apply to people from the past. They have different circumstances,
Yeah. I mean,
Oh gosh, it took. That was too many units
hold on, I'm just
moving.
reading something.
I just wasted my turn.
I think such a fucking controversial topic. I'd like to like talk about it, but Like I don't understand it completely, and I'd rather not blabber on about my opinions. I'd like to try to put some feet on the ground and kind of ground myself in it, but there's so much to go through and process, and I don't think I do a good
I mean,
job
people go to
articulating my thoughts on the whole
university and get
subject.
degrees in diversity and how, you know, about
God, dude, I've never
victimhood
become
and all
one of those
that.
persons. I've seen those colleges and the people that walk around, and
Honestly, the way I see
oh
it,
my god.
those types of people literally destroyed actual philosophy.
Yeah, right. I think it's just another way to hate another person. I don't know. I'm all lovey-dovey and empathetic towards everyone, and of course I got boundaries, but like all these politics and shit is just another way for people to fight amongst each other, and I just find it useless.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this later, but that's a bit interesting.
I'm kind of like one of those. I guess the only way it would describe me to some extent is, I don't know. Well, I have a word. I don't want to say it, but I'd say hippie. But
Give us targets.
I don't know. I had some experiences in my life growing up, and they kind of opened my eyes. And I don't get into politics. I see what it does to my parents, and the thoughts that they think generate specific emotions. They're not even aware of this, right? And they don't understand like how these thoughts generate these emotions, and then these emotions impact themselves and everyone around them, and then soon enough, like, you hate someone because they believe something different. In my life, this is the only one I got, right? My only chance at
No.
conscious existence,
Normal
and I'm not gonna
people,
waste it
normal people can take different
hating someone.
opinions and all that. It's like when you bump into people that are like either super far right or super far left.
Yeah, radicals.
Those are the
yeah.
people that you you got to be careful what you say. Like if somebody likes Joe Biden or somebody likes Trump, that doesn't make my world fall apart, and I can't take that because somebody likes one or the other, you know.
Yeah. See, those are my parents. They meet a Trump supporter at the end of that discussion, like they'd be fucking screaming at each other because they're not completely how would I say it?
The math
Like
is a
healthy,
math.
emotional, intelligent adults. Like they're still very
Mm.
much like children to some degree because of their own how they were raised and etc. But anyways, yeah, woke stuff. Yeah, they push it down games and shows and all that stuff, and I don't have anything against it, but there's boundaries, and the gamers don't really care about that shit. They just want to play games, have fun.
Yep.
Pretty much it.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Doesn't
yeah,
take
right.
rocket science. But
Yeah.
still, they think we need like what's that company, Sweet Baby Inc. or whatever, and they have to put their stamp
Fucking
approval on
Sweet
it
Baby.
that yes,
Oh my god, dude, fucking.
this is a
She-
diverse equity type game.
She went on Twitter and she said some fucking racist shit against white people, like how much she hates white people, and how everyone that she hires is, you know, some wildly diverse person.
And
They all
what's it?
generally hate
Why
white
why do they want to make every woman in video games like really ugly? Like, yeah, I understand
Yeah, right.
back
Because
in the
they hate the idea
look like
of
that.
white like males being
like they want to
attracted
make them
a
look
woman or
kind of
something like that.
fat, like whatever. I'm
Like
not
Star
against fat
Wars.
people, but like it's just that
No, Star Wars Outlaws.
I just want to say, it make them look like that because they want to see themselves in that. So yeah, I think
Oh my
you
God.
know, I'm pretty sure you guys know what I'm
Because they
implying.
feel what?
like can't I have a female in a video game that looks half decent? Like why do I
Oh my
have to
God.
have?
Talk about Cortana, man. You know what they did to
Yeah.
Cortana?
They
They
butchered
took
her.
the girlfriend and boyfriend, like Master Chief, and they had it. Oh my God! And then they turned it into like a father-daughter. And you remember how sexy Cortana looked?
What is your command?
Oh my God, she's
Honestly.
gorgeous. And now
I'll be honest.
she's not in a fucking She's not like naked or whatever. Now she's like all clothed. And I don't know. I'm not trying to come off like I admire and appreciate and you know the female body. Don't get me wrong, but anyways, you guys know what I'm saying, right? I'm not trying to like
Yes.
objectify women. Fucking hell, just
How's that?
we've seen it. Well, I don't know. I'm just like being careful. I don't know the people I'm talking to, so I guess I'm kind of like
I'll be 100%
making sure I'm not like triggering someone.
I don't think any of us will be triggered, especially me, because I really don't give a fuck anymore.
Right.
I'm literally, at this point, I'm literally just waiting for all of our current politicians to die of old age so we can
Pretty
get
much.
something more fresh.
Factory reset.
I'm waiting for capitalism to
Yeah.
just collapse and we start over.
Oh
Fuck,
no,
man.
capitalism is not gonna collapse.
I feel like we're in the second Roman Empire right now and it's on its way.
Wait, what do you mean second?
Or whatever, you know what I meant. The first collapse of the Roman Empire or whatever. People talk about like
You
the
know how
similarities.
little that narrows it down?
My bad. I don't know my fucking history, to be honest.
Okay,
All
you
that
got
shit
the
went in one
early-
ear and out the other.
Late Republic. Are you talking about the late Republican Roman Empire? That's where Julius Caesar fellows.
Yeah, I think so.
Exist?
Yep, that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
But
The
before we
only
digress, wait, before we go off on a tangent on a history lesson, we're talking about woke shit. There's something I had to get off my chest. What was it? Oh, I was gonna bring up the Warhammer series that got canceled with Henry
Oh
Or-
man, that was tragic.
Huh?
and why it did.
that was just
And the
Yeah, it
dude
was
loves
fucking
that
tragic.
universe. Like you could tell, like he's like really.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not like
like,
someone that's like the dude like collects it. I'm sure he plays even the tabletop.
he
Oh, I'm
does.
sure.
Why do you think he
Yeah.
has like?
Custodies and shit. That's what he's about. I forgot.
And like, so when he was like, he wasn't lying, saying like you guys are trying to change the narrative of the universe, like, because they try to. I mean, here's the
I
thing.
heard the creative differences.
They're trying
hear
to
about the
please
specifics.
point or maybe not even 1% of the people that actually play the stupid game. It's lunacy. Like, why are you trying to like please point something of a percent of your player base? Like nobody cares, or nobody wants it. But yet you want to
Yeah.
shove things, you want to change things, redcon things or whatever, because you want to please 1% of your player base.
Yeah,
don't get it.
I think
How do
if
you
I
even
try to
know if
rationalize
it's 1% though?
Because
Well, here.
it's the people that don't even play the game that are complaining
see-
about it. They don't even play the tabletop game. Because they want
Yeah.
to change everything in the industry.
So they're completely oblivious to their audience, like the audience that they're their target audience. Like instead of looking at the Warhammer fan, they're trying to like appeal to the mass, and the mass of people are political. So
No,
the
no.
fact that Warhammer's got a lot of
No.
men in it,
No,
they were trying to bring a lot of females. I heard this is part of it. Like why the
Okay,
creative-
the thing is, forced diversity mostly like does not work.
that's what they were
Have
trying to
you
do.
instead? Okay,
Yeah, and-
what you have to do instead of forced diversity is like just allow it to just naturally happen. Maybe a little push here and there, not directly at anything, just a teensy push here and there. That should be more than enough.
I heard one of the big. I don't know what you'd call this. I don't know if it's on like. I don't know if it's part of like woke or whatever that means. I don't really know what that means. But I heard one of the creative differences was they were trying to make half of the people in the show women, and the majority of Warhammer is mostly men. And they were trying to make like an
show?
ultramarine a woman.
Like-
They were trying to put ultramarines like. I think they were trying to put a woman in an ultramarine suit or whatever.
Oh no.
I mean,
Yeah.
Female Space Marines
I
are
remember
awful.
one feminist was like, "There's no strong female characters in movies." Look at Aliens
What the-
back in the day.
Yeah.
Ripley, she was a freaking beast, man.
That's correct.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't think they even watched the movie.
How is that not a strong female character in that
That's
movie?
right. If
What?
they say those things, that literally means they have not actually watched a movie made in the last 40 years?
Okay.
50
People-
years?
People yelling for the sake of yelling.
Yeah.
Oh God, where did this come from? So I was looking up what woke means, and it says originally meaning alertness to racial prejudice and discrimination.
Huh.
It came to be a slang for a broader awareness of social inequalities such as racial injustice, sexism, and denial of LGBT rights. Sorry, I was just saying that out loud. I had to get a definition of that, what that meant. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
You're not interrupting, man. You're good.
Instruct.
Yeah, I heard that was one of the creative differences was they were trying to make half of the people in the show like women. And Henry was like, why are you making a woman as a space marine? That's not fucking lore accurate, whatever.
Which
Well,
is
let me look
which
this
is
back up. I want to
true.
get these details. I don't think it was
It technically is true.
yeah, let me look what exact, because I don't think it was a space marine. It was something else, but it just didn't make any sense to the lore. Like it was, yeah. Let's see.
Like they do that with like gay people in video games and movies. And gay people get mad about it too because it's like you're trying to force the gayness in and not make them like an interesting character. Like you're like, I don't know how to put it,
Trying
but
to make them one note.
it's like people don't care if you make a good character in a book, movie, whatever, they don't really care about their orientation. Like as long as you make them like interesting, a good background. But like when they force there's lots of examples of when you could tell like they're just forcing it in for no particular reason, and that's where people get upset about it. Like,
why are they doing that though? Like, what agenda do they have to be forcing it? Like, what are
it's
they
because
trying to do
they're
ultimately?
lazy.
They have an agenda.
They don't want to take the time to write, good characters or interesting stories. So I don't know. It's who knows.
It's a couple things, but yeah, I didn't see it. And these people that work on this shit, like I don't see them, and they're in a completely different like world of their own. All of this stuff like Halo, this show, like they didn't even go off the lore. The people that wrote it, like, they announced, like they said on, it was probably Twitter, I don't know, but they said that they weren't even going off the lore. Like they were just trying to appeal to a general mass of people. They tend to do this thing where they just don't give a shit about the lore or the real true fans that are gonna provide their show, the life it really needs. And I don't know why. I don't understand it. Let me see what I can find though. On the Warhammer, it's not canceled. It's just delayed, is all. And Henry is not going to be, or I think his name's Henry. He's not going to be part of it because of, Henry Cavill. Thank you. He's not going to be a part of it because of the creative differences. More like he's just being loyal to the lore, and these people want to do some pretty silly things. So let's see. Oh, so
Normally, we should have the advantage, but Eppengazer himself like fucked up big time.
who messed up big time?
My teammate.
Oh, yeah. So it says.
Sorry,
go ahead.
No, I didn't really have a point. I'm just watching the match.
I'm just wondering what's my teammate's plan at this point.
Probably to break the assault.
Mm.
Reading this Reddit post, these people saying their thoughts on the whole controversy. I wish like Henry himself would like publicly announce why he's not going to be a part of the show, because it seems like a lot of the information comes through like articles on the web.
Well, you
It kinda
gotta
comes from the
remember.
horse's
I
mouth.
bet you he has some type of contract where he has to be careful,
Yeah,
like which
you're right.
things he says towards what
You're
companies and that.
absolutely right.
So like he doesn't want to get sued as well. He doesn't want to lose a bunch of money.
Yeah, you know, you're absolutely right, and that's probably a big part of it too. Is if he
Oh,
did
no.
open his mouth, they'd sue him for
I
forget what the word is, but yeah. I'm glad he got out of there though. If he couldn't find his, because everyone knows how much of a fan he is, so they know if he's leaving, then yeah. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Extremely low expectations. Like The Witcher. You guys know what happened with The Witcher?
No.
I think it was something similar. It ended up failing, I'm pretty sure. Stopped. Let me see.
We need enemies. Take us to war.
Oh, okay, it's not been canceled.
Your dynasty spreads. Common minions aid your master.
I'll be very honest with you, Descry.
What?
We've basically lost this game.
The old ways will be preserved.
Really?
All dynasties
Yes, we lost.
united.
Oh, well that hurts right there.
We will not be stopped. Praetorians. Yes. Your request.
Have any of you guys played Darktide?
Yes.
Have you tried any of the mods?
No, because I don't have Darktide on PC.
Darn it. Mods are awesome. The ones that are, you know, safe to use.
Okay, I think I know the exact failure point in this game, and I'll be 100% honest with you, Descry. Ezrath really dropped the ball on this one.
I will listen.
Oh, is he getting the? Is he researching the teleport thing? Oh.
No! You literally can't!
Oh, he's not.
No, he's doing something else.
No! Have you not read chat?
Oh, yeah.
Logic dictates nothing less.
10.
Yeah, like, Ezrath, look, I'll be 100, like, Ezrath really just dropped the ball on this game. He did worse than I do. And I have played pretty badly.
Wait, is the match over?
Yes.
Huh.
I mean, I guess it's over.
What he tried to do was do an influence build, trying to bust out the Necrons quickly, like monoliths. The problem is, I should have said we're gonna do an early game. Yeah.
Here's a question. Wouldn't he like a turn away from a monolith? Wouldn't that have changed
No.
everything?
It would have changed nothing.
I mean, I'm getting my monolith. I could have rushed it this turn, but I'm just, you know, sitting back a bit.
Honestly, what are they good for is being like damage sponges.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's what their job is. Their job is to be damage sponges.
Huh.
And the problem is, it's just that Ezra just did not have units. And since we didn't, like, I did an early game, I was going for a later game, should have been fine, but the problem is, it's just that his economy was just not suited. His, like, military and eco was just not suited to a late game.
Also, rape barges, and they also do fairly decent damage to Doomsday arcs.
Yeah, what I need to counter rates is my, what they're called again, the... Mega Knobs, yeah. I needed Mega Knobs, and that's mostly because of their power claws to deal with your rates. And your Praetorians.
I don't know. I think race are. I think it's a better build than the barge build, like, because you can still go into monos, going into race. You just rush out your monos.
Honestly, the barge build, point of the barge build is just have units early game. Like, just since you're building the, like, Hyperstar Temple, you might as well, like,
But you know, the thing
like,
is,
barges on the way.
when you do the defensive protocol with the Lord, the race get like 2 more armor. You gotta remember, they have move 6, move through cover. They ignore zone of control, so you're able to like destroy armies, like, because you can just go right in their back line and they can't escape, and then Necron just heals next turn. And like, I think I sort of did that to you, Mike. I kind of killed your army off, and then I also did that to what's his name,
Ezrath. Yeah, like, what he should have done is just try and, like, if he had units, he should have, like, pushed you when you were, like, dealing with me, because most of your army, I assume, was with me when you were doing that.
Yeah, once he saw that I was attacking you, he should have had some type of force trying to pressure me at my base. I just had a couple units at my base, so if he had maybe a big enough army, yeah, you guys would have just won right there. But it looks like Astrath went for like a kind of a tiny hero army. I don't know.
He didn't even do that. Like, he tried to go for an influence model, like monolith rush build. He just simply did not get the monoliths fast enough.
Did he have Arctic Science?
No.
Yeah, you gotta have Arctic Science. If you want to do like a mono rush, you sort of need that.
Like, if the way I'm seeing it, do not use influence. Like, just use it on the buildings. It's just more cost effective. And it's gonna be cheaper, like, next time you try and rapidise out the vehicle building specifically.
I mean, I didn't play very well either. I guess my race sort of won me the game. Like, you guys didn't have an answer to the race.
Yeah, my answer was supposed to be like
these oyster
Mega Knobs, but I just simply don't have Mega Knobs.
All right, well, I'm gonna get a drink. I gotta put my kids to bed, but like, hopefully, I have one more game in me.
I don't. I am having to go now.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll probably head out too. Probably won't see you guys again. I don't know if I will, but if not, best of luck to all of y'all. It was good talking.
Yeah, man.
For the Emperor. All right, everybody, have a good one. Peace out.
on, Josh. Joshy. Hey, what are you doing? Pick up your garbage. Left your finger on the floor. Why do you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, let your finger fix over. Fine. What's your nightmare coming?
Now you're back. And so is that one. Just... yeah, he'll be back in like a minute.
Right. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen.
We have enough for another 2v2.
Yeah. Well, problem is Astra and Shrike know how to play the game.
Hmm.
I can do first one. No, Shrike is a much better player. I cannot 2v1 Shrike. So what we could do is wait for one more player. We'll just we'll let the new guy just play on whoever's team, because it's not really going to make a difference in the game. Oh, Astrath wants revenge on me. Going chaos. Okay.
That is a little concerning.
I have to bust open my anti chaos build for Necron. Mass heavy destroyers with Stalker.
Well, there's number 5.
Doesn't look like he wants to play.
Well,
I don't know who Squid is anyway.
Let me see. Minus. Well, Astra go into Eldar. You got cold feet?
What if the walls raises his difficulty level?
His loyalty? I don't. But that just makes you even like that doesn't help you get better at the game. It makes you worse, actually.
if I'm gonna get better at the game, I need to be playing at the same difficulty
Dude,
level. I'm not
okay,
gonna be
let
in
me.
something about it.
I'm gonna message you the new player guide. I made a YouTube video for new players in PvP. Let me.
Pretty sure I already have.
New player guide. Okay, right there. Copy.
Nids are good versus Necrons. Well, they just until you get like monoliths. But Dragons kill monoliths, so
You know, find this guide somewhere, considering the fact that I'm already subscribed.
Wait, I messaged you the link. There it is. You see in your Discord message.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So in the video, I just kind of go over the general steps to get like a lot better at player versus player quickly. In a nutshell, basically, you want to kind of stick to maybe one faction initially, and then figure out a couple different correct builds. And most builds with most factions are usually book first. Not every faction, but on I have guides for some factions on tips and tricks. There's some build orders for certain factions, but you basically want to know how to at least build a good empire till turn 30, and usually you want to shoot for 3 production buildings, so like 3 barracks or 3 armories or whatever, and for your economy not to crash. So meaning you can continue to produce units during that time and you don't slow down. So basically, if you can do those things, that's one step getting much better at the game. Compared to your last game where you had 1 production building and you had 2 units.
Okay.
All right, I want to play Nids, but don't want to play against counter. Who is the counter unit? Necron's a counter unit to Nids?
no. Well, Wraiths do pretty good against Nids. They're kind of equal.
Felgon is online, but let's see. I message him. Ooh. Nope. He said he just got off work and he's ready to go to bed.
I never go to bed right after work. I have to like wind down.
Rivers aren't rivers on very low? Wait. No, low density river. I mean, rivers are part of the game. Deal with it. Build skimmers. Or build hormagaunts that jump over rivers. Alright, Chaos Space Orc can't play either. Oh wow, I'm at 972 subscribers. I'm 28
Nice.
subscribers away from the 1,000. And then YouTube will give me like 2 cents a month for ad revenue.
Badass.
Badass. I don't know, man. Some people making YouTube channels so easy, like, oh, I just created this YouTube channel and I'm at 5,000 subscribers already. Like, I don't know how they do it. Like,
Yeah, I have no idea. I just follow trends, I guess. I don't know. And do things that they don't particularly enjoy, just things that are popular.
depends on the content. Content for sure, but I think it also is maybe like the persona and your likableness as a content creator too. But sometimes like you can be like I don't know have you guys ever heard of Low Tier God? He's into fighting games, but like he's very like toxic type of individual. Like when he loses, like to like just being bad at the game, he like says like really bad things to like the players he's losing, like and says like racial slurs and all that kind of stuff. He's black, by the way, too, which is weird because he's like, but anyways, he's very popular on YouTube, but for the wrong reasons. Like it's like he's more like infamous, like nobody likes him, but like people, I guess people like to watch like I guess the black sheep of that genre, I guess. And the guy's all about himself. Like he's so egocentric. Like he's always talking about, you know, that he's got this, he's got that. And the funny part is the dude is like, he's also trying to cover up his age. I think he's like 40 or at least in his 40s now. But he won't say it public. Like he's trying to hide that he's like getting older. Like, because he still wants to look, I guess, super young or whatever. You guys haven't heard of Low Tier God? He's pretty popular on, or infamous on YouTube.
No, what kind of games does he play?
Like fighting games, like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. And he's
Yeah,
and,
sounds alright.
and he's really bad at the game. Like he's not very. He like button mashes and stuff, and then, but he's always like shouting at people. Like it's just yeah. You have to go to understand the level of toxicness. You just have to go watch a few of his streams. You'll understand it. Like I think the thing is, if you want it to be like really big on YouTube, you have to kind of like, you can't just be like average. Like you have to be like, you have to target something that no one's really doing, or that you're doing it really well. Like if you look at some, like have you guys seen have you seen the guy that dresses up as a janitor and then he like lifts really strong weights?
Yeah, I've seen that guy.
Alatoli, I think his name is. But that guy's like, okay, that guy's really big. Like he's got a lot of subscribers, viewers, but he did something really cool, right? Like he's super strong guy, but he like kind of dresses like he couldn't lift anything. And then so he goes into gyms and that, and he's like, he like kind of makes a comment to like somebody trying to lift something really heavy, and then they're like, you can't do that, and then he just lifts it like with one hand or whatever. Yeah, can I clear here, bro? But I'm saying like that's the thing. Like, I think and then I wonder like how like okay, the Boogie 2002 1010, how did that guy get so big? Like, because when you think about it, there's a question mark on like how some of these big channels got so huge. Oh wait, we got a Chinese player. I didn't even realize it.
We got a full lobby at the moment.
Okay, so yeah, we've
we'll
got
take this.
1, 2 of them. I don't even know. Don't know what their skill level is. They both want to go add mech. I want to keep the red one. Yeah, I just don't know, because now we're at an even number again, right? I was gonna do.
We're back to 3v3 if the other ad mech goes to Team B, because the one guy's now just spectating.
Okay.
Or never mind.
All right.
Now it's uneven.
No, it's okay because you're new. You don't count.
Thanks.
A B B B. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Ready up. Then we got another person joining. Great. This keeps screwing up the teams. Who should I allow in this game? Boot the Chinese guy?
I think I've seen Staltron before.
Okay. So I guess I boot the Chinese guy.
You would make it uneven? Or hold on. I think there's an odd number now.
Yeah. Shrike will carry. He can 1 versus 3.
No.
Okay, this guy's not listening to my commands, so it looks like I should have stuck with the Chinese guy. Okay, next time I will.
Up. Oh, but
Okay, ready up. Let's go. So with that start, you either want to go book first or first.
what about securing the temple to guarantee the?
No, you don't want to do that first.
Okay.
Definitely not. So you
Book
either
first.
want to go or first or book first. So look at your. That's 40% science. That means you would want to go book here if you're going book, or if you're doing or first, you go here.
Okay, I see.
You hit Control Z. That will also give you like a percentage of all the terrain. The good news is you're the safest player. So looks like your base will be pretty much safe the whole game, unless I get taken out.
This time I'm going to do a little bit better and not go armor that quickly or anything I did before.
Yeah, I mean,
No teaching Deskar. You have to let him be a noob.
I mean, oh, what is this guy doing? The Tau player. Freaking, he almost lost his builder drone. He's not even, he's gonna be eliminated before the game even starts.
I hope not. I got like 60% ore city.
I should have went with the Chinese player.
The other guy doesn't know about the rule, does he?
I mean, I generally don't play with people outside Discord just because you never know what you're getting. You don't know if they're just gonna leave. They don't communicate really.
I can see that.
And then a lot of times you don't even know like if they know how to play the game. So,
Like in my case.
well, we all start somewhere, but like what my new player video guide tells is that it's better to spend time in single player skirmish learning the game than instead of going into a multiplayer game and basically just like trying to learn the game while you're playing a multiplayer game. I mean, you can learn the game playing the multiplayer game, but like when you don't even know how to do basic stuff, then it's like you might as well do that in single player. Like another tip is like you don't always want to shoot the wildlife as soon as you see the wildlife. Like,
okay,
you might want to take your Overwatch off. Usually, if you're going to kill wildlife, if you're playing with Ashmal Tarim, you want to use all three of your guardsmen to do it because you kill it faster and it's more safer. And you definitely don't want to aggro two different groups, because then you're going to get attacked by two different groups at the same time. And that's another way to quickly lose all your stuff at the start.
All right, now I know.
Don't worry. I mean, if you like this game, you stick with it, you'll improve quite quickly. It's just learning the game at the start and jumping into multiplayer is generally not a great.
I've had this game for a while and I've played a bunch of matches on single player by myself, but I never. The learning curve was. How do I say this? I didn't learn as much as I should have in those single player matches.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a good way to compare it is like StarCraft, and like, you know how you have the elo system in StarCraft, and like how it wouldn't be very fun for both players if you had like a low rank versus like a diamond player or whatever. Like, it wouldn't even be fun for either player, because you know what I mean. So
I believe so. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, Gladius is kind of like that too. Like, people that kind of know all the ins and outs of the game. It's not very fair to play people that are still kind of learning it. Oh gosh. Oh, the Tau player is even, it's is bad. It's still gonna be a 1 versus 2. Oh.
Okay, I promise I will be better than the last match. Promise.
The Tau player is building power right now, and he's +7 on power, and he's building a power energy. Like, what the hell? And he's aggroing like wildlife, and he has 3 models on his troops. Oh god. I don't want to play a 1 versus 2 again.
Well, I promise.
You sure you want to do a barracks? You don't really have food. You have volcanic and arctic. You don't really, and you have good ore expansion base over here. Whoops, hit the window key. Yeah, your best Astra game is not going to be a good Astra game, I can tell you right now. Because your economies can't support it.
Okay, so then what should I be focusing on? Just getting ore
Just-
and research up?
So here's the thing. I could literally tell you like the perfect build, but I'm too tired to do that. I can't babysit you every turn and tell you do this, build that.
I'm not saying you.
And
Just like
no, I get
direction.
it. I'm just I can't fight a 1 versus 2. Like, it, my brain's gonna explode.
Okay.
I should just do a one city Olan Tomb Blade Rush on Shrike.
Are we doing that?
No, I'm not doing that. I should have did that once I saw how bad everything is right now. Freaking 1 verse 2 again. Okay. Well,
Once you are mine.
All right. Huh. Okay. There's a skeleton now. Time to leave.
are you researching your expansion? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, this tile player. I never thought you could be this bad at the game. Like the tile player is, I have no clue what he's doing. Okay. You make the tile player look like you're a freaking the end game for this game.
That concerns me more than it should.
Estroth. We meet. We meet. The dogs attacked you? Oh, did it have to do with me attacking them? Perhaps. I mean, I didn't tell them to go attack you. I was like, I'm Necron. Come try to kill me. Honestly, I wouldn't even bother with Tau. Like, you guys would just be wasting your time. Like, you should just focus on me. If you see green, just ignore it. Oh, now he's building a book. After building a power, or now he's building a book. Okay, got it. That's some high level build order right there. No, sister would never. She would not build a power or then book. Yeah, you always start with book. Should have went with the Chinese guy.
I feel like that's something you're going to be
And
saying.
then
the
and
entire
then
time,
and then
"There's another
Mr.
Falcon!"
No, Mr. Strike's like, oh, I played with that guy before. Could told me how garbage he is. That would have helped.
I recognize his name. I didn't say. I couldn't remember if he was good or not. You
Yeah,
guys sabotaged. Sorry.
definitely trash bin
said-
of the worst teammate I could possibly get.
He said he played with him before. He never said how good it was.
It's okay. Yeah, the Tau player has one outpost.
Pretty bad for Tao.
I mean, to be fair, his 2 fire warriors. Oh, he aggroed a robot to his main base. Okay.
With our we serve.
2, 3, 5. You know what does very well against Tau? Or sorry, Eldar?
What?
Flailed ones.
Mm.
I mean, if you do the Ghost Arc with them, they're pretty good. Because they come out of the Ghost Arc. They ignore Overwatch.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I think there are 2 less fire warriors in the world.
Yep, he's getting killed by the robot. Next time Shrike says, oh, I played with this guy, I want to be like, kick,
Doubt.
boot, ban, see you later.
Extra doubt.
The hunt continues. Silent watchers.
Oh wait, that explains it.
We shall regain that which was.
And then what I would start doing is start building armories in your you want your expansion to be on the ore on here. That'll be your ore base.
Oh, alright.
Because artillery, tanks, vehicles, they cost ore. Upkeep. Yes, we can, we recognize your city is dying to a robot. Because you aggroed it. Oh man, this, I don't think I've ever seen someone lose to the wildlife. Literally lose to the wildlife at the start of the game. Gosh, when it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours.
Eternal hunters. Shifting position. Erase them. Another set of.
Hello. You are nice and close to me.
Silent watchers.
That's closer than I expected to be.
Snipers. So, Astrath, will you go Saint Celestine? Does Mind Shackle work on Saint Celestine?
The scarabs.
No, stop building farms. No. You're doing vehicles. You do not need farms. Gosh, I don't babysit you for a couple turns and you start building farms. All you gotta do, it's very simple. Build armories. Other expansion base, build the ore buildings. And then you edict, rush the armories, and then you're producing vehicles quickly. The other expansion can be anywhere else, and you can build power and books out of that one or whatever. Just don't build farms. You do not need to build farms.
The insanity.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is when you get past your population, you're gonna deactivate that useless farm so that you can continue to build more armories. You want to shoot for 3 to 4 armories, and also research the edict for faster production from armories. Oh god, the Tau player is... Okay, I know I say this a lot. Literally, I've not... This player must be the worst player I've ever seen play this game in multiplayer.
Damn.
No, I'm not joking. Like I played Gladius for a really long time. I've never seen someone I mean, yeah, I'll just be quiet. It's...
Our silent
Also blow up the gates because we're against Eldar.
Mm-hmm.
hypostatic. I go forth. State objective.
Ah, I forgot to clear the tile. That sucks. Okay.
We serve. Hunting. Yes. Awaiting target. There is nothing. Instruct me. Eternal hunters stalking. I will listen. Silent watchers. Identify prey. Stalking. State objective. I go forth. I will listen. Eternal hunters. What is your command? What is your command? What is your command? Your dynasty spreads. Silent watchers. Identify prey. Commencing ambush. Death waits. You believe a simple task. Identify prey. Die. Silent watchers. What is your command? I will listen. I will listen. Your dynasty spreads. Approaches. What is your command? I will listen. Awaiting orders. As you wish. The ancient instruct me. Instruct me. What is your command? Give me a task. State objective. Commencing ambush. Death awaits.
Four more.
Give me a task.
Modifier.
Identify prey.
Heavy destroyer. Some vehicles. Okay.
Yes, Overlord.
Where is Shrike?
Hiding.
That'd be top left, right? Or top right, but I don't think that's the case. Could be.
Top right, definitely.
Definitely not.
Yes, Overlord.
Let me
Your command is acknowledged. Instruct me. I sleep no longer. I will listen. Give me a task.
If you got a second, could I have help with the enslavers when the next turn rolls around?
yeah, I'm
Silent watchers. State objective.
fact okay.
Isolating. Eliminating. Give me a task. listen. Give me a task. I will not hesitate. Give us targets. A simple task.
Oh, shit. I did that wrong.
What is your command? State objective. I will listen. Yes.
I have too many outposts, guys.
Can we just take them? Or
No, I'm
No.
just making a joke right now because I have like 60% of the map.
that is true.
Cryptic ready to serve. I will listen. Cryptic ready to serve.
Yeah, you do have way too many.
Oh, you checked my stream? I have a
No,
lot.
you just have a ton over here by us,
Yeah,
and we don't have that many.
I have a lot.
Garibs are really good. You have those, or is it just race?
Combination.
That'll do it.
Instruct me. Must destroy. We need enemies. My skills are yours. Our great eradicate. As you command, Overlord. Yes, Overlord.
You move this guardsman.
Where?
2121. It's in the middle of the map on a skull altar.
I will listen.
Time to start building the monos.
Must destroy. Scanning for organics. Yes, Overlord. Commencing ambush. Instruct me.
There's so many scarabs.
You're making the scarabs from the spiders, right?
Instruct me.
Yeah.
Waited too long for this. Awaiting orders. ready to serve. Give me a task. The power of it will be done. What is your command? What is your command? Gladius will be yours, Overlord. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
All right, time to defend my base.
Ready to eradicate. Ready to eradicate. I will listen. Awaiting orders. Give me a task.
Start moving your artillery towards.
Already started.
Yep.
Don't even need to say it. The minute I saw the first one, I started to move them down.
What is your command?
I'm gonna TP my heroes to the base for defense.
Got it.
Cryptic ready to serve.
The first of a few are rolling off. That'd be bad.
My skills are yours. The eternity gate. Silent watchers. Finally, we strike. Searching for biologicals. Must destroy. What is your command? Must destroy. Give me a task. I return for now. Your command is acknowledged. These are the same race as the... Give us targets. Awaiting orders.
Wait, what?
What is your command? Must destroy.
Leave my scarabs alone.
Don't like them.
Ready to eradicate. Give me a task. Our lords shall be observed. We shall rebuild the Empire. Come, minions, aid your master. This will be trivial. Searching for biologicals.
Oh shoot, I didn't do that. Ah. I messed up.
Your inferior weapons cannot harm me. Ready to eradicate. The old ways will be preserved. Silent watchers. Must destroy. Awaiting orders. Give me a task. Cryptic ready to serve. We need enemies. Your request. We are watching. My skills are yours. The old ways will be preserved. Your feet must destroy.
Quick question. Which one of them should I be using the baskets against?
No. Right now it's not
Must destroy.
that important.
Give me a task. it.
Yeah, just hit those guys, I guess.
Hey, you see me?
Ready to eradicate. Weapons primed.
We see you.
As you request, Overlord. Awaiting orders. I will not hesitate. Shifting position. The old ways will be preserved. Must destroy. Instruct me.
Damn it. There's nowhere to run, Astrath. I will find you and I will kill you.
Yes, Overlord.
I have monos, so I'm okay to feel the Forged Fiend's wrath at this point.
That's two of them.
We are watching. watching. Scouring the planet. Give us targets. Take us to war. Yes, Overlord. Going forth. This will slow them down.
Yeah, target the infantry.
I'm working on it. Put a round in the cultists, put a round into those chaos marines.
Don't you guys hate scarabs?
Oh yeah.
We are watching. Yes.
That city's so tough. Chrono, whatever the hell that thing's called.
Yep.
Makes it so tough.
Does make it.
Hostile. Your inferior weapons cannot harm me.
Okay, showtime, boys. Let me see.
Your request. As you request, Overlord.
You should have shelled the.
Enemies.
Never mind.
Instruct me. As you command, Overlord. Praetorians, I will listen. I sleep no longer. I have waited too long for this. They will know fear. Must destroy. Weapons primed. Must destroy. We need enemies. Identify prey. Give us targets. Searching for biologicals. What is your command? Must destroy. Give me a task.
Well, rallying up. Oof. That hurts. I need you to use your artillery on the cultists, I guess.
What about the guy in the back, that Techno Marine?
No, your artillery does blast. I gotta get morale
Okay.
back.
Cryptic ready to serve. The Triarch's finest have arrived. Must destroy. Scouring the planet.
Ouch.
Give us targets. Commencing attack. Give me a task.
Yeah.
I will go. Awaiting orders.
Ah, it didn't even give me full morale.
Give us targets. I will listen. As you wish,
That's a bunch of bombs.
Weapons primed, ready to eradicate. Kill, kill, kill. Awaiting orders. Identify prey. We are your executioners. Must destroy.
Oh my gosh.
I shall aid you. What is your command?
Yeah, I should definitely have
Task.
invested in a Laurel's.
Orders. Give me a task. What is your command?
Ouch.
Ah, I misclicked.
Oof. 21 to the monolith. That's bad.
Weapons primed.
So what your artillery should do is wait to finish off stuff with a little bit of health. But ask me first before you do it.
Ouch.
Oh, they can kill the mono. But that Molar Fiend that's almost dead, I can get the morale back by just killing that. Yeah, so the artillery should shoot that Forge Fiend that's almost dead.
Alright.
We need enemies.
Let me make another mono.
Here to eradicate. We need enemies. Must destroy.
So
Take us to war. Initiating eradication.
One of them's in range. I can't hit the other one.
Us to war.
it's okay. Can you move your? No, you can't. Okay.
Forest. I do have the upgrades.
That's
to
all
make
right.
Forest on from, but forest. So.
I got it.
Alright, I'll keep this one in reserve if you keep start damaging something close by.
Um.
We need enemies. Give us targets. Instruct me. A simple task. Come minions, aid your master. The old ways will be preserved. Awaiting target.
You shoot the modifier.
My skills are yours.
Which one?
The modifier. Move up with the artillery. The modifier that's almost dead. Okay.
Cryptic ready to serve. I will go. Ready to eradicate. Attacking.
Yep, get raped.
That's not nice.
Weapons primed. Yes, Overlord. Weapons primed. We need enemies. Eradicate all biologicals. Acquiring firing position. What is your command? I will listen.
I thought I would die.
Spreading the law, they shall not survive. Kill, kill, kill. We are watching. It will be done. I will listen. I will not hesitate. This will slow them down. Silent watchers. We need enemies. Must destroy. Ready. So be it. Your request. Will be preserved. We need enemies. The old ways will be preserved. The old ways will be preserved. Yes, Overlord. Ready to eradicate. Weapons primed. Take us to war. Death awaits. The old ways must be restored. We need enemies. I shall aid you. Ready to eradicate. As you wish, Overlord. Cryptic ready to serve.
I gotta build a second cryptic.
What is your command? We are watching. The old ways will be preserved. Your request. Their meet your request. I shall aid you. Your execution will be swift. As you request, Overlord. Give me a task. Your command is acknowledged. Our foes shall meet their end. The hunt continues. We need enemies. Weapons primed.
Can you take these outposts with guardsmen?
As targets. Scanning for organics.
Just start shelling the vehicles.
We are watching. Cryptic ready to serve. So be it. Searching for biologicals. Yes, Overlord. We need enemies. Must destroy. As you request, Overlord. Awaiting orders. Instruct me. Instruct me. Your request. Ready. Weapons primed.
Free exorcists. with your guardsmen, scout this forest. Or like,
Mm-hmm.
just go there to figure out where they are. Got a naked commander coming at you. The mortar fires were a good counter to race, actually. I was quite surprised how good the damage was.
Praetorians, our foes shall meet their end. Yes, Overlord. Ready to eradicate. I will hear your request. Must destroy. Cryptic ready to serve. We are watching. I will listen. Kill, kill, kill. We are your executioners. My skills are yours. They shall not survive. Identify prey. Give us targets. As you wish, Overlord. Death awaits. Your request.
So he's smoking that base. We're just gonna ignore that base and go to his other base.
All right.
It gives time for my reinforcements to catch up.
Gives me a little bit for the rest of the tanks to catch up.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to stop. Like every two
What do you
turns,
mean?
I get No, I'm just saying, like, for them to stop monos at this point.
Yeah, they're like indestructible.
I mean,
That hero.
you killed one though.
Yeah.
Our lords shall be observed.
Also, I'm so unbelievably far away. It's like Heart of Death Ball.
Yep.
Identify prey.
Yes.
The old ways will be preserved. This will slow them down.
And we found.
Praetorians. Our foes shall meet their end. What is your command? Ready to eradicate. Scouring the planet. Ready to eradicate. What is your command? We need enemies. We are watching. Without delay. I shall seek them out. We are watching. Judgment descends from above. Ready to eradicate. The old ways will be preserved. Cryptic ready to serve. Give me a task. Awaiting target. Identify prey. Weapons primed. Rise. Identify prey. Scanning for Gladius. We need enemies. So be it. Scanning for Gladius. A wise choice. Awaiting orders. This will be trivial. Awaiting orders. I will listen. Your command is acknowledged. The old ways will be preserved. State objective. What is your command? Your request? We are watching. Weapons primed. skills are yours.
Can you move this guardsman forward? 913. Just move it outside the forest.
Give me a task. Give me a task.
Yeah, hit that guy with artillery.
Huh.
We need enemies. What is your command? I concur. Ready to eradicate. The old ways must be restored. A wise decision. So be it. Yes, Overlord. State objective.
What does he mean by that?
Strike disconnected.
Ah. For a second, I wasn't sure if he disconnected or it was he just bailed.
I mean, Estrath, sorry. Yeah, Estrath. I wonder, can your Forge Fiends kill a level 3 Chrono? I don't think so. Maybe with the MOP, but...
Instruct me. Weapons primed. Our foes shall meet their end. Awaiting orders. are watching. Weapons primed.
Welcome back.
Oh, he's back?
Yeah. He lives.
Cryptic ready to serve.
Okay, so yeah, if we kill this, it's gonna morale loss them. But they do have the laurels, so they do have some way to kind of get the morale back. But you should artillery the war suits. Oh yeah, you just have one artillery. Okay.
No, there's two of them.
Well, one that's in the. Oh no, okay, two. Yeah, at the bottom.
And then there's, of course, the tank line.
Weapons prime.
Oh wow, our Tau player finally built a second base.
He's had that for a while.
Oh, I just haven't noticed it.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Cryptic ready to serve. This will slow them down. Ready to eradicate. Cryptic ready to serve. Yes, Overlord.
Whoa.
I made some missile infantry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to. He's gonna go for your tanks.
Praetorians. Weapons prime. Acquiring firing position. Our laws have no bounds. I sleep no longer. Give us targets. enemies. I will listen. Weapons primed.
Maybe we have to counterattack here. Cat and mouse game, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. I'm still yellow. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, that's their whole army. South base is not being defended at all. Oh, nice. He moved that one up. All right, let's kill. Number one is to get the morale back. I'm gonna kill some exorcists first, then start working on the Forge Fiends.
All right.
Give us targets. Instruct me. Come minions, aid your master.
All right, first of all,
Enemies. Our shame will be undone, searching for biologicals.
no, dude, the exorcists. Why you already used your thing, dude? Why are you doing that?
I will hear your request.
Don't use your artillery that quickly.
The old ways will be preserved.
Now you mess me up, bro.
Ready to eradicate.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Descends from above. Weapons primed. Resistance is futile. Your inferior weapons cannot harm me. I will hear your request. I will listen. Ready to eradicate.
How do I want to do this?
Yes, Overlord. We need enemies. Acquiring firing position. Commencing attack. Give us targets.
Yeah, get slaughtered.
Cryptic ready to serve. Weapons primed. Ready to eradicate. We need enemies.
He can just heal that though, but okay. Don't want these Forge Fiends to run away.
Weapons primed. Cryptic ready to serve.
They used up their laurels, so I don't think they're gonna have a hard time getting their morale back. And they can't really. Oh, they had one more laurel left, but they can't abandon the base or it's game over. So they have to probably fight this out.
Good to know.
Oh, he's gonna heal. He's gonna go. Healer's gonna go onto the outpost. That was a buffed exorcist.
The old ways will be preserved. Your request.
Well, I know they don't have any more laurels now, so we just have to win one more morale fight and then they're dead.
My skills are yours.
Gotta get these Forge Fiends killed.
You finest have arrived. Instruct me.
That is gotta be the target.
Must destroy.
Just wait! You're yellow. Do not. Oh, God. We want to try to get all our units blue first, then we attack.
We are watching. Judgment descends from above. Die with dishonor.
So this warsuit. Move your heavy team out of there, or you can't. Okay, never mind.
I sleep no longer. Ready to eradicate. Destroy them all. The old ways will be preserved.
All right. We need to disband your heavy team. Hit the disband button. It's in my way.
Cryptic ready to serve.
Take this bitch.
They will know fear.
All right. Let's focus
Must destroy.
on this guy.
All biologicals.
All right. What can we
Must
use?
destroy.
Is there a unit we could just shoot it with the tank commander? Okay. Move this tank closer on this fiend. So we can kill. You have to move it. Okay, shoot now. There you go. See, that's how you use artillery.
Yes,
You wait for that last bit of damage. And now their morale.
give me a task.
Their morale to death.
Weapons primed. Send us to the massacre.
Oh shoot. I didn't build another mono. Damn it.
Overlord.
Ran out of time. Okay. Yeah, they're running out of blue stuff to hit us with. You should build engineers and get the machine spirit.
Awaiting orders.
What was the buff exorcist? Oh, perfect. Move those forge fiends down. That's exactly what we want him to do.
Must destroy.
Okay, don't attack with your yellow stuff. We want to try to get it to blue. If you have a blue thing, that's fine to attack, but range 2 is best because you do more damage.
They will know fear.
gonna work on this guy.
The old ways will be preserved. There, the opportune moment. Give me a task.
Wait. Okay, kill it with the other artillery.
Praetorians.
Okay.
Praetorians. Your request. Our shame will be undone. We are watching. I will listen.
Now what are we gonna do? I'll forget to build another mono.
I will listen.
Alright, can you focus on the other Forge Fiend here? Range 2 it with your stuff. Don't move in closer with your tanks. 1 minute. You gotta hurry, man. And your take commander can also... No! You are not... Ah, I misclicked. I'm...
Ready to serve. Give me a
He's not doing what I want him to do. Okay, obelisk time. Let's build those.
inside.
Oh, we won. The Forge Fiends did not carry this game. Or the Exorcist. My hero buff, man? Yeah, but it's only one unit. You guys can always just focus on other units that aren't. I liked how I stopped your 2 versus 1 on my base. That was kind of funny.
State objective.
Oh, the Tau was all up in your face there with the Fire Warriors. Giving you some problems. I don't see how he's killing chaos. It's more like just like a fly being swatted. Like, it's actually he's leveling up his Forge Fiends. Oh, okay. Well, good game.
You win.
Good game. nice job. Also, the new guy did pretty good, I think. Even though it sounded like you were frustrated, but I think he made units, and
Yeah, because I gave him a couple pointers here, but yeah, I mean, gosh, the negative. I don't know how people say that. The negative Oricum is not overpowered. I think, Shrike, if you had the MOP, you could have done more damage.
yeah. I had like endless ore that game too. I needed like 8 production buildings because I had so much ore. Just wasn't producing fast enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I had like 70 ore per turn, and I with like 7 Forge Fiends.
I definitely couldn't have beaten both your guys because you guys had Forge Fiend and Exorcist and Heroes.
Well, we only had 1 Forge Fiend at the time when we pushed the city, and Roots don't do.
Yeah,
because
because it was so far away. It took you forever to get.
Yeah. I was literally in the top right corner,
Mm.
or top left corner.